What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Today is it. What's up, Smoked? Guy, what up? What up? Today is the final day of the Dungeon Defenders Juicy Autumn Celebration. We're going to try to have a little fun in the PTR here. Obviously, I'm still going to be doing some Dungeon Defender streams. But today is the final day of the actual event. So what I planned today is I want to play around with LTs a little bit with that rune, as it does seem quite snazzy. Additionally, what do I want to do besides that? I mean, additionally, I think I want to try out those archer walls a little more. I still want to try a bowling ball build too with that bowling ball rune. I'm wondering about the LTs here. Quite curious. In fact, let's just go try those out in the keep. Yeah, I need to try out some heat cannons. I played around with the heat cannons a little. They're super powerful. They're going to be very situational, though. Like, they're really good in spawn camp situations where you can tuck them out of harm's way. What's up, Marco? How you doing? Let's see. What do we want to do? I want to try some LTs on this one, but what do we put along with it? Maybe let's throw a harpoon with it. Try poons and LTs. Been waiting for the stream all day? Well, it has arrived, Marco. It has arrived. Let's try some poons and LTs on the keep. Not sure how well this is going to go. I think a big part of the problem is going to be there's just a very limited amount of building space for when you throw the poons in the mix. I feel like poons would be really, really meta or really, really heavily used if you could stack them a little bit tighter together. I mean, if it's a perfectly flat surface, they're not bad. But here's where things get really a little off. I mean, it's just got to be a perfectly flat surface. Because I couldn't, like, there is no chance I could fit a six harpoon stack, like, on this rock. And that's kind of where you would want to put it, right? It's just not remotely realistic at all. You know, that's something to try, too. I wonder if you could put it right here. Let's get this one built with the LTs, though. We're going to go what? We could go 1 poon and 4 LTs, I think. Or we could go 2 poons and 3 LTs. Let's try that. 2 poons, 3 LTs. Is that the right builder? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to see if we can get that one on the buff beam. This might actually work. I mean, of course, we're gonna need some auras and stuff in here too. All right. So what do we normally? We would go over here with an aura and a gas trap. But I feel like we need like an explosive or some sort of clear as well. I mean, we can throw an explosive here. Let's try it just with that. Yeah, no Twitch today. Just on YouTube on Sundays here. I was going to do all of them again today, but but decided against it. Let's see, now out here I think we were doing better off with it, giving it its own buff beam. So let's do that. Throw my waller in here too. That kind of makes me wonder, do I want to throw an electric arrow out here as well? I mean, let's just do it. Let's go all in over here. Now I'm wondering, is that going to leave me enough? I mean, I'd like to throw an electric arrow here also. But I don't think that will leave me enough. Let's see. You know, I think this is not going to leave me enough for the inside. That leaves me 48. Yeah, everything is runed. So the harpoons have the poison rune, poison tip spears. The LTs have the zappy rune, the pulsator. The electric arrows have a rune. The gas traps have a rune. The ensnares have a rune. The explosive has a rune. Actually, let me check the gas traps. Yeah, all the runes are all on everything. I might have to get rid of something though. I feel like I'm overbuilding just a little. I don't feel like I'm gonna leave myself with enough for the inside. I mean, I feel like this would hold the lane. But I feel like 46 might be a little light for in here. Well, let's see. If we went two electrics. That would give us a building area here. Let's see, what could we do here? Yeah, see, this just doesn't leave me enough. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff. I mean, ideally, I have at least two harpoons here. But what could I get rid of? I mean, I don't need both of these electrics, I guess. That would be one harpoon right there. That leaves me enough for the poons, but not enough for... I think what I'm going to have to do is move this stuff and get rid of this buff beam. You know what? I think I'm going to get rid of that aura and that buff beam. And then we'll move the ensnare in here to get a little bit more range off of it. And that will leave me 18. So with 18, we'll go... Yeah, see, here's where the problem comes in. Haha. You just can't get the spacing right, you know? Harpoons need a smaller footprint. I mean, I really think that they're really good with this rune, but they just gotta have a smaller footprint, you know? I mean, that just seems pretty sketch to me. I got no gas traps in here. I mean, I gotta get gas traps, right? What do I get rid of? How can I come up with a gas trap? I can't really get rid of this. Explosive, I don't think. I mean, we can get rid of one of these. And then go like that, and that leaves me one more DU for a reflect beam here. I think that might be the play. I think harpoons are incredible right now. Now, there is an issue with them with targeting, but there's an issue with targeting of a bunch of different defenses. So, if the targeting was the way it's supposed to be, I think harpoons would be, you'd be able to clear every map with them, with this rune. You got the boss to 100 million HP and lost the core. Oof. Been there, man. But you'll get it. I mean, you got it pretty close. You got it to 100 million HP. All you got to do is a tiny little bit better, and you'll be good. But yeah, man, I know that feeling real well. All right, well, let's check it out. See if that was just an enormous waste of time, or if it's all going to work out. I mean, it feels pretty decent. Oh, I never put a reflect beam in right there. That's a problem. If I survive, I'm going to need to get a reflect in right there. I'm thinking this might be pretty solid. I mean, I almost feel like it might not need the harpoons. Getting distracted with BDO again? It happens, it happens. Nope, nothing wrong with that. If you're having fun, play it, you know? That's the thing that we all forget way too often in our games is they are games. They're supposed to be entertainment, you know? If they are entertaining you and you're having a good time, then you are doing it right. It's just on the PTR now, Fang style. Alright, so I need to come up with 1 DU. I don't know where to come up with it at. I mean, I guess I can risk it all and hope an ogre doesn't come down this lane. I mean, do I hope an ogre doesn't come down this lane, or do I hope an ogre doesn't spawn at that lane? That's my two easiest choices right now. I guess I'm going to hope one doesn't come down this lane. Nah, it's only been in PTR testing for a couple of days, Fang, and this is a huge update. So, I mean, we can guess. A guess would be like the beginning of December. Maybe it'll go live. But that is just 100% guessing. Uzar with the gift memberships. Thank you so much. Thanks, an absolute ton, y'all. The summoner is in need of balance. There's aspects of it that are underwhelming, and there's aspects of it that are ridiculous. Like, ridiculous in a good way, you know. But, I mean, it's, like I said, it's only a few days into testing, so... No, YouTube only on Sundays. Oh, I never set a loot filter up. I guess I should at least make one for runes. Yeah, I mean, the summoner is just gonna boil down to... can the summoner survive melee range, you know? If the summoner can survive melee range, then the Monkey King will be an obvious choice. Right, let's let it fly. I was thinking that this build would need some special enemy targeting. That's why I threw the Poons in. But I'm curious now if it would survive without it. Because it seems like these are doing really well. The LTs. I would say LTs are not the surprise star of the PTR now. LTs were good before. They're usable right now in the live game. I would say this, to me, the star of the PTR so far is Harpoons. But targeting is off with them right now. And they're having issues with spiders and some of the mobs. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's glitter, man. I think one of the most impactful runes, personally, I just think the Harpoons one is a big one. I mean, it completely makes Harpoons relevant. Now, like I said, the targeting is suspect right now. So, besides the suspect targeting, I'm very confident we could do Harpoons on every single map if the targeting was fixed. But I do feel like what would take them to the next level is that blueprint and being able to put them just a tiny little bit closer together. Like, not being able to put this Harpoon next to this one is just a problem, you know? Yeah, the new EV tower is really good. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do, though, is the problem with it. It's like one of the best trash clearing towers in the game now. But it's not an anti-flyer defense. It's really the majority of the issues with the PTR right now is all about targeting. The Warden's been meta for a long time, thanks to ever since release. The Harpoon's got a rune that straight up gives him a 75% damage buff. It adds a poison dot that calculates out to 75% damage increase. Which, I mean, that's huge. You know? That's damn near double. And that's what the Harpoon needed to take it up a notch. But the problems right now with really testing out the summoner minions is they're all fodder targeting, and that's a problem. The problem with like really getting full use out of Poons right now in the PTR is once again targeting issues. The PDS is incredible for clearing the map, but it sucks at flyers, and it's supposed to be an anti-air defense. That's a problem. You know? It's really good at clearing the map, but it's terrible at killing flyers. But, I mean, I feel like this is a really easy build right here. This build is going so smooth. And, I mean, my LTs are in pretty good shape, but they're not, like, beast mode or anything. And, of course, we'll have to see what sneaks in, if anything sneaks in, but so far it feels really good. The archers, and that's the other thing too, like they put that rune in. I'm going to do some testing with it later for archers to be used as walls and repair themselves, and it's incredible. But it boils down to, in what situation are you going to use that much DU on a wall? You know, because it's got to have a buff beam. It's got to have a reflect beam. So you got, even just one archer turns into 6 DU really quick, where a spike blockade is 1 DU. So that rune should increase their health. But there's something hidden going on with them, because they're like tanking some damage with low health. So I'm thinking they might have that fusion armor, and it's just not showing it on the tooltip maybe. Because they are doing really good. They're incredible. I mean, it'll hold 2 Lycan King ogres slapping on it. The rune for the spike blockade is really good too, but the problem with it is it has a long cooldown. If it didn't have a cooldown and could go off with that damage every time the spike blockade went off, it would be incredible. The arcane barrier from the apprentice, incredible. Ridiculously good. So, I mean, the spike blockade could be in that same position. Come on now. Get on in here. Stuck in his body. That collision thing is really weird that's going on in the game too. At least it's a low roll. Oh, well, it's a low roll too. It's a bad roll. Hey, I gotta quit looking at loot. The summoner's attacks are based off of pets. You can use 2 pets and they get a pet boost, but no, the summoner does not have an attack. That round went super smooth. Like crazy smooth. Now I'm wondering, could I have done that with just LTs and without the Poons? Well, I mean, the summoner is like broken tier OP right now. So, I mean, I would rather like really focus on the summoner once they get it dialed in. I mean, come on. It's crazy. You know? And that's without using a Monkey King. That's 2 little bombers, where a Monkey King would be more. And then, I mean, hey, you want bigger damage numbers and not as many projectiles like for boss killing? Well, just equip a cat. Was that the right one? Yeah, that's good. Just equip a cat and have less projectiles that do more damage. No, it's just like 2 players, Josh. They won't stack on 1 defense. But say you have 8 DSTs and you use 2 speedy pets, 2 speedy gemstones, then of course it's going to buff all 8 of them. But how I would use a buff summoner would be to go with like 1 speedy and 1 striking, or 1 speedy and 1 powerful, and buff a smaller number of defenses, is what I personally would do. But yeah, just crazy. I mean, you can clear maps with just the summoner and 2 bombers, you know, with no defenses. It's that busted tier. And then, you know, say you went double monkey. Actually, it's not showing the proper damage right now. Every once in a while, the damage amount will bug in Tavern here. It says it's on Massacre, but yeah, it's not showing their proper damage amount. But it's ridiculous. Trust me in saying it's ridiculous, because it is. Oh, swapping characters fixes it? Let's see. Nope, it didn't fix it. Or did it? It doesn't look like it fixed it. But even without it being fixed, look at the damage. And this is broken. If this is not showing the accurate numbers, it should be way higher, and it's still doing that. Sometimes, yeah. Right again. All right, now it might be better. Let me see. No, it still doesn't seem right. Seems the numbers seem way low. Well, I mean, I don't care enough to bother jumping through a bunch of hoops for it. I was just saying that's the... Somebody wanted to see it. That's the options. I've been playing 2 bombers. That looked low to me. But double bombers has been just crazy good. But another thing I want to play around with today is the archer walls as actual walls while using this life leech rune. In fact, let's jump in. What's a map that would be a good wall map, you think, y'all? Well, I mean, let's try the keep. Let's just go right for it. There's probably 30 hours worth of video on my channel of that already, Storm. Just look at my previous day's content. Alright, so how do we want to do it? I mean, we're going to need something that does damage as well. But what if we put an archer there? I mean, we're going to have to build more than just that, obviously. But I wanted to just get walls and snares laid down. We can do Overlord mode, of course. If you remember Overlord mode from DD1. So say we can go with an archer there. And an archer here. Put one there. Put one there. And we'll put one here. This means, of course, we got to spend a shitload of DU on buff beams. Corgi pets are cosmetics that are given away during Chromatic live streams. You have to win them in a giveaway, basically. All right, I got 83 left. Well, let's just throw down a bunch more reflect beams and we'll get it to 80. Or no, 83 is fine. What's 83 divided by 3? That's like 27 with 2 left over. Let's just use 2 more. Well, I mean, I'm going to use the reflect beams anyway. So let's just try that LT thing. There's no way this is going to work. 27 would be what? 3? That would be 21 right there. There's 0 chance this will work. I don't know who I'm trying to fool here. In fact, I'll be amazed if it survives one wave. Yeah, we're gonna have to add something else. Let's get rid of these. What do we got left? We got 34 left. You know what? Let's just put them over here and we block. We'll use one reflect beam to block that archer as well. Or is that an ogre cleave range? That's an ogre cleave range. I guess we'll just move him back over here. The archers don't even need a strength drain. I mean, a strength drain would add to it, but they're super powerful just on a buff beam. Same thing with a mage. You can give them a mage, but I've just been finding that they'll heal through the damage. They can tank 2 ogres with just a buff beam, with no mage, no. What am I gonna have to pull? We can pull this guy for some deeps. But yeah, they can tank 2 ogres. Crazy. Of course, I'm going to have to survive the first wave to get a few upgrades on these archers, or they're not going to tank out anything. In fact, I feel like I should at least get 1 up on each one. I mean, because look at their health. Their health is not impressive. Well, it doesn't have to be crazy good tanking. It just needs to stay alive, right? So, I mean, if you're adding more than what's needed, then anything that's more than what's needed is wasted. It's not good enough. If that's all that's needed, then that's all that's needed. You know? It needs a lot of tweaks. I'm looking forward to the PTR update, which I'm assuming there would be a PTR update probably next week. Summoners will release everywhere at the same time. This is a testing build. There, Epo. There's no date yet. They're in ogre cleave range here now, but I think being right in the face of that. All right, let's see if this will last a wave. You can't. The problem is I'm not really going to be able to sit and watch the ogres on the archers, and that's really kind of what I want to sit and watch, you know. But then I'll lose the map due to other things. So instead of doing that, I'm just going to play the map like I would normally play it. Ooh, did that one die? Okay, we lost something. Yeah, we're losing all kinds of stuff. Or we lost both of those buff beams. Now it's going to be another sign of impressiveness from these LTs if this holds. No, okay, there we go. I was going to say, come on. There's no way this is going to hold, right? That was just not the right situation for him. We need to do an actual wall build where we can put multiples down to create a wall and then put towers behind it to burn. And this is just not that map, you know? What do you guys think is the best, like, straight wall build thing? And I'll use something like Flame Burst or whatever. Prom? Prom would be a good wall build, huh? Deeper Well would, but Deeper Well is just That might be too many ogres. I mean, you could do it with the strength drain too on deeper well. Well, holy shit, you impressive LTs. What the hell, man? The LTs cleared it. Go LTs. All I lost was the summoners, or the archers, right? I didn't lose anything here. See, these copter ogres here come in and smacked them all down, is what it was. You get copter ogres and a regular ogre over here, and it's just bad news. Alright, do we bother rebuilding it? I guess we might as well. We're here. Just wrong hero. I just need to be able to get these buff beams upped. Been a year or two since you played? Oh, it's a great time to come back and check it out again then. It's had a lot of changes for sure, and a lot more coming. Alright, we got 1900 left. See, and we got the copter ogre again. Now the copter ogre walked right past him, so you know that's the trouble. One of the reasons that made that so effective in DD1 is the whole MU-DU thing. Rift Wyvern. Yeah, we just not enough power to kill copters. It's buggy right now, Ronan, but you will be able to, yeah. We gotta do an actual Waller build. Ancient Mines, I think, might be a good one. Endless Spires, Prom. I think there's a bunch of really good, like, traditional... Oh, I should have just let that one wail on this. Yeah, it's one of the meta heroes, Shuri. Yeah, I could try Summit. Summit, you got plenty of DU. It's just not the ideal way to run Summit either, though. I mean, that would buy you 100% last resort protection. versus those ogres that push through your build, though. I don't think I would want to do that one as a traditional wall build, but if you put, say, 3 archers there on a buff beam, or 2 archers on a buff beam with a reflect beam and a mage, there is no ogres in the summit that will be able to make it through that. I'm tempted just not even to bother rebuilding and just upgrade these LTs. I mean, this is just clearly not the map for it. Just do this instead. Here, this map, they just get bombarded a little too heavily. Like a traditional wall is just going to do so much better. It leaves us 3. See how that does. I'm thinking even just like ancient mines with any sort of towers. I don't want to use harpoons because they're doing so good against ogres now. That, and it's got the small chokes where you could put 2 archers, and that theoretically should block the spot. Gotta remember, LTs are fodder targeting, so you gotta be real careful when you use them. They're gonna target a goblin over a ogre, you know? Now, of course, it could still chain to that ogre, but you're praying. You're praying that it will. I'm thinking maybe a... Oop, no, we lost something. What was it? Rift Ogre over on that side. So, yeah, I guess it just needed the walls. That's just not the ideal setup for them. I still need to find a godly version of that Blossom one. It's really good, but it's buggy right now, too. What do we want to try? Well, I mean, we could throw just LTs down on Ancient Mines, and that would allow the ogres through to get to the walls. Who was this? Oh, this was my... not quite DSTs. I want to just let the ogres get through. So let's try that one. We're gonna need something for the copters, though. I guess I can just DPS the copters. That'd probably be the easiest thing to do. Alright, let's see here. Is that what we want to do? I think that's what we want to do. We'll go like 2 mages behind. We'll just put 1 behind over here. So let me get these down first. The Siren minion is not wonderful. I mean, I could throw 1 down. It's giving you 5% damage resistance, basically, is all you're getting out of it. And the damage output is trivial. That leaves me 34. It's not great, considering I don't have... that's overbuilt. I just don't have that much to spend. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what I want here. I guess we can get rid of 1 of these and go with a spider. But I mean, we're really just running into problems now with the DU. We just don't have enough. All right, that leaves 26. That would only be 3 LTs. Oh, actually, I don't even have a buff beam down here yet. So, yeah, we don't even have that. All right, so... I mean, we can get rid of the explosives, I guess. That frees up a little tickle. Move this gas trap out now. Well, that's exploding. Thought something looked funny there. Alright, that leaves me 26. Go something like that. I mean, we're gonna have to do some DPS through the first wave for sure, and then the copter ogres. Alright, let's just see. It's a lot of copters, huh? I think that's one of the challenges as well now with the way the mob spawns are. There's just... I mean, that was a lot of copters all at once. Hopefully the ogres come out right at the end, and we can... Oh shit, all the archers are dead. Assuming that's kobolds. Well, hopefully the ogre comes on this side. Oh shit, there was an ogre right there. Alright, well, one ogre slapped that archer down. When I did that yesterday and we were watching those ogres on labs, was all that stuff max upgraded or something? Because, like, those ogres were just sitting there slapping on those archers and they were healing right through it. So maybe I spoke too soon. Well, remember afterwards, I said, oh crap, look, I forgot to put the strength drain arrows down. Oh, I had a rifted buff beam on them. That's what it was. Wow, holy crap. Godly runes for days, huh? Not sure if I got that one. I'm going to grab it just in case. That's exactly what it is. I had a rifted buff beam. Well, let's throw one of those down then. Make sure that rune is not equipped. Okay, it's not. I don't feel like I had this many archers here last time. Yeah, one last, huh? Let's get rid of that one, I guess, and hope that they don't walk around. No more juice. I wish I didn't have to manually kill those copters, but I know I'm going to have to. There's no point in pretending, you know? Yeah, I just don't have enough mana to make this work. I guess I can try DPSing the copters from over here. Hard to see him from this angle. See when we get an actual ogre. Is that all the copters? There's a copter ogre stuck, but now let's look at where the ogre comes from. Hopefully it comes from over here again, since that lane is upgraded the most. Grab some of this juice. That ogre's not going to come out, so that copter ogre's dead, maybe? Let's see. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, they killed it. What? God dang it, that was your opportunity to come slap on archers, dude. I think the LTs killed it. That's a bummer. I'm gonna sell the LTs this time before the ogre comes out. All right, is that all of them? As soon as we get through the trash, I'm gonna get rid of these LTs. Pardon me. Get rid of all that. I'll just have to burn the rest of the trash myself. Alright, we should have some ogre slaps going on now. There ain't no way these archers kill it, right? In fact, I'm tempted to get rid of the CC too. Get rid of the CC. Get them down here. Now I lose some damage resistance. But look at their health. Bam, 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 bam. They just healed right back up through it. That was without the damage resistance from the Ensnare Aura or the... Well, just the Ensnare Aura damage. Which, what is that? 20%. So that was without that 20% damage. And they just healed right through it. Even with 180,000 health. So there's something weird going on there with their health amount. But yeah. Now the problem is where are you going to use that? You know? It's functional. But I just don't see it, you know, it would be outclassed in every situation. I think that's one of the main issues. But that's definitely functional. It's based off of, what is it? Let's see. Let me read the rune here. %, of their max HP, but decreases max HP by 40%. So when you look at it, their max HP is 487,000, assuming the heal is based off of that. But that 40%, you know, reduction is, That's way more than 40%, right? That's like 60% or something like that. But I think the heal is probably based off of that max HP, the 487. And then what's 7% of that? Well, 10% would be 48,000. So 7% would be what, like 40,000, 35,000? 4 times a second is the thing. So that's 120,000. Like it should be 40% damage, not HP. Well, no, it's supposed to be for a wall. On a wall, you wouldn't have big damage output. That would make it ineffective. It should be based off of health like it is, 100%. It's supposed to be a wall, right? You don't put damage on walls. They wouldn't be, their HP would be too low. Well, let's look. We got the mana. This would be a wall or, well, the buff beam doesn't matter. 194,000, that's at tier 4, so. So they got, see, there is something weird with that rune. Look at them now. They've got 358,000 max HP. This one's got 487. So, I mean, that's a substantial amount. But yeah, to be walls, it should be based off of the health. And then you should be able to stack mad health. But that whole 40% thing is working wonky. You look at this one with no rune and like next to no fort. And it's got more health, effective health, than the one with all the fort. And that's a lot of fort too. It wasn't like just a little. That was with a good amount. 10,000 fort. Now this is my DPS one too, so I dumped all my points into vitality, but so I could get that up to 11,000. But 10,000 fort versus 6,000 fort, 4,000 fort difference. I mean, I could see it being based off of damage if they make their damage better and give them some sort of special resistance. But the problem is like, if these were based off of damage, then to maximize the damage, you would have to turn these into glass cannons. Which, of course, would be counterproductive to using it as a wall, is the main issue. But, I mean, figure their effective health is 194,000, and it was healing... Well, I mean, basically, it's healing 20% of that every second. Or, no, it's not. It's healing 20% of the max. It's healing 20% of that every second. So that's like 90,000 a second. So every 2 seconds, it's healing itself from 0 to full. I think that they might take too many shots without it. I haven't tried it without, but I think they'd be taking too many shots. But, I mean, like I said, it boils down. It's the same thing with so many of these changes in the game. The harpoon I keep talking about. The harpoon is fucking badass now. It's incredible. But it still gets outclassed by other things. So, like, if you're a pure meta player, if you don't care about meta, then, of course, you're going to be really happy about this update because there's a whole lot of usable stuff. But if you're trying to, like, maximize your grind or whatever, you're going to go right back to DSTs. What is the last summon defense? A summoner of spiders? It's an ogre. It's a big old fat ogre. That's technically its wall. But that boils down to, remember, it's a 5 DU wall that also needs a reflect beam and a buff beam, which makes it a 9 DU wall. You know? And it doesn't feel like... It feels like the aggro is off. There's a lot of mobs walking around it. Because I do think it would be cool as hell to go, like, you know... Ogre there, ogre here. Another ogre here. I mean, that would be worth doing just for the memes, right? But the problem is enemies are coming down and walking right through them. they've got like no aggro, and they're not blocking. So I mean, I think that would probably be a bug, right? Man, that would be cool as hell. Let's try that. I can't do that. I can't slap down a bunch of ogres and did not try it. Well, I mean, they're going to have some form of aggro, yeah. Let's see. Let's try no reflect beams. I mean, I think they're going to get chewed up. I'm going to go no buff beam either. So we'll put, say, a mage and like 2 spiders on a buff beam right behind it. The ogres don't have a rune yet, I don't believe. No, they don't. Or no, they do. They get the kobolds. You can throw a kobold. We'll have them throw kobolds. I'm good with that. Unknown when the update comes out. It's on the first few days of testing. So nobody knows. Nobody knows. Alright, we're gonna need some kind of damage. You know what? Now's the chance to try these flamethrowers. What is the range like on them? Ah, the range is awful. That's not gonna work. See, we got 18 left. I mean, I guess we could do the same thing. We can go 3, or no, that would only be 2. Well, we can do 2. Let's just see how long these ogres survive. I mean, theoretically, they should just get smashed right away, right? Let's see what happens. I'll DPS on the monk again. I need to give him a... Alright, he's got a giraffe. Alright. I need to set this bad boy up as an actual booster. Right now he doesn't have mana regen at all because it's my electric aura monk. So he's got all tower stats. Is that all right for the copters? Got a shark and trying to charge, huh? How on earth is this doing so well? The summoner's defenses feel like they need some tweaks. Here comes an ogre. As a DPS hero, is pretty top of the food chain. Well, what the hell, man? This is working too good. I mean, it just, once again, it boils down to why would you build like this when you can run the map in half the time just by spamming more LTs instead of all this? That's the issue. Where, I mean, like I said, for someone who doesn't care about the metas, they are going to love this update. Because there is a lot of stuff that's very, very usable. But like me, I'm a meta slave. I either want to be AFK or I want to be speedrunning. One of the two. I don't know. We'll take a better look at it this wave, Arn, and see. I'll try to kill those copters a little quicker where we can really look at the waves. Should be one more copter, right? Guess that's it. It doesn't seem like they're throwing very many of them. Like, it's got a really long cooldown or something. Or they weren't in range. It doesn't look like they're hitting for OP amounts of damage. It closely compared to the old skill spheres DD2 used to have, but they don't have anymore. I mean, in the current game, it'd be kind of comparable to shards or mods that specifically change the function of the tower. Let's see these kobolds. Oh, they're gonna blow up and not hit anything. It was like 1 million apiece. It didn't seem like a awful lot of damage for something that's going off super slow. Yeah, it's 1.1 million, it looks like. 1.130. So they're not doing a bunch of damage. Gas trap's OP, man. If the gas trap goes off and everything just gets CC'd until it dies. Gas trap MVP. Well, remember with the spider, well, we've got to see it right here. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any ridiculous... I was assuming it was the white numbers. I don't know what those white numbers are now. Maybe that's the mage? Because it's not a fused mage. But, I mean, nothing really looked like it was a ridiculous amount of damage. But the spider slow appears to be stacking with the ensnare R slow, maybe? And that's why everything's hitting the brakes so hard? Perhaps? Just guessing. I mean, this seems really good. But, once again, there's a difference between really good and most effective. Yeah, these are Ford ogres. I mean, as slow as they're firing, it should be hitting for that with regardless. You know? I mean, they're firing like once every 10 seconds. So, I mean, their effective DPS is literally nothing. So, I mean, it should be hitting way harder. Damn spiders. Oh, one of them got destroyed. I didn't see what destroyed it, though. But yeah, one of them got destroyed. Or did it get pushed? No, it got destroyed. I tell you that's what it is the gas trap, or the slow from the ensnare aura and the slow from the spider or something is double stacking. Because that is like seriously hitting the brakes right there. That's not a gas trap stun. They're not choking. They're just moving in super, super slow motion. Something hit for 10 million that time against that Sharkin. I don't know, man. This seems pretty decent. No reflect beam? So just let them take the shots? We should have at least one, or there it is. This last mob should be an ogre. Let's just get rid of these just to be safe. Make sure that the LTs aren't burning it. And we should be able to see the damage a little better too without those LTs constantly ticking off. Okay, good. It's come down the correct lane. It looked like 3 million actually. Or was it the 1.5s? I don't know what it is. I don't know which number it is. What are those 3 millions that are going off? Is that the spider's attacks? They're doing big chunky damage to homie. Let's see. Let's see. Does it show? Yeah, they didn't do shit for damage. 15 million. That one did 11 million. Let's see what these did. 19 million. So yeah, these didn't do any damage. Now what was doing all that damage then? 195. The spiders were doing a lot of damage. Lot of damage. 1 billion. I mean, the LTs were putting in all the work, but these spiders did some serious damage. Alright, now that makes me wonder another thing. Let's try this one more time. If spiders are doing that much damage, what would happen if you just spammed spiders? I mean, obviously we'll do other stuff too, but... That's 3DU. Let's just go 5 here. Well, no, that's what I'm thinking. If the CC is so effective that it's shutting a lane down like that, then you would just spam an ensnare our electric and let them just do the slow burn, right? Now there's a big gap over here. Hopefully enemies aren't going to be walking past that. Oh, I shouldn't have put the buff beams down yet. Dang it. I have to put these way over the ledge here. So what if instead of all that, you did this instead? And then what do we want to put up there for the DST, or for the copters? 17. What can we do with 17? Well, I mean, we could go to LTs again. Well, I'll leave the LTs up this time, too, so we can actually compare the damage. All right, so what did we not use? We didn't use this one. I want to get a better DPS for the copters so I can just blaze them out real quick. Alright, copters should be down. Well, let's see what happens when an ogre gets here, though. I mean, this seems really, really incredible. Oh, I don't farm the PTR. I play around on the PTR, and I do silly things on the PTR. I don't do any grind on the PTR. I mean, it's a test build, you know? Your progress isn't saved, and it's already a grindy-ass game, so definitely don't grind the PTR at all. Just play it. I mean, if you need to, like, grind a map to get something that you want to test, then, I mean, then it's for a purpose at least. All right, the ogres are just waltzing right on through. Ooh, they got wrecked, but... Oh, that spider didn't take any damage. Yeah, the spider debuff's making the auras wreck. And spiders are even buggy right now. Their projectiles are weird, and their attack rate is weird. I really would like to see a PTR update, and specifically one that changes all of the minions over to special enemy targeting. Every minion. It's best not to look at loot, yeah. I still end up looking at it anyway, because I'm a glutton for punishment, but it's definitely best to not even look at the loot. Because if you get something really good, you're going to be bummed. You know, so just don't even bother looking. You know you can't keep it anyway. Once again, unless you're specifically looking for something that you want to test out, you know? I am very curious to compare the damage output of these spiders versus these LTs. I mean, the LTs you'd think would be like many times more damage, right? But are they going to be when this is done? I'm pleasantly surprised. I hadn't tried something like this the whole time. I'm very pleasantly surprised. I don't know why you keep throwing your little bombs at me, Siren. The spiders must be out of the ogre's hitbox range or something, and that's why they didn't take any damage. Because that one ogre swing should have wiped all of these, right? It just should have. Spider walls, new meta? That guy's not going to make it to the wall. There's no way. That's way too much damage. Yeah, come on. I'm going to go ahead and call it, man. Spider walls are meta. You don't need this many, I don't think. Just putting like 3 there. I mean, it's going to make literally every single build twice as effective. And then all of that added CC, too. That's a lot of CC, because remember, even though the web doesn't look like it, that's AoE damage. So it's throwing that out there to several. Could you imagine this build, but instead of these, having one sludge launcher over here and one sludge launcher over here? Oh my god. That would be criminal. Absolutely criminal. And you know what that means? We got to try that next. Ooh, I got a good idea. I got a good idea. Oh, you guys wait for this one. Oh, shit. Well, you would use the sludge launcher for the clearing power. But I got me an idea, y'all. The spider's DU, I think, was 3. The thing is you're getting so much out of it. It's 3 DU, like, way well worth being spent. Sludge without a rune doesn't slow anymore. Is that intended or is that a bug? It feels like that's a bug. It's me. Oh, that's intended then. All right, let's check this boy out here. Good lord. Sorry, homie. Welcome to having a bad day. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. See, that one was 861 million, 884, 879. Looks like they're all in that 800 million range. This should be billions, right? Yeah. Alright, so I mean, that makes sense anyway. But I got me an idea. Check this shit out, y'all. Oh, man. What tier is that? That's only a rank 5. I need to go get a better one of those. But let's go. 3 spiders. Let's get the R's down. We'll go with let's just go just an ensnare. Well, we'll have to see how the mana works out. Can I go in electric as well? Fuck it, let's do it. Electric as well. And we'll go with a buff beam. A reflect beam. Here we'll just go with 2. Give him a buff. Give him some reflectage. Alright, what's that leave? Now we swap this buff beamer out for this buff beamer. We give this buff beamer the overdrive rune, which I need to get a higher quality one of that too. Tornado Valley, it says. And then we throw a sludge launcher right here with that rune. And then we throw a sludge launcher over here. With that rune. That leaves me 18. Well, I guess we go, let's go explosive and gas. Explosive gas, and that leaves 6 left. Well, I mean, just for argument's sake, we'll just throw an ass load of buff beams around, or reflect beams around to protect everything. Which, you know, obviously is a completely clear waste of DU, but... Then we got a sludge launcher that's going to be popping off for 30 mil DPS against rifted enemies. But let's see how it performs. I gotta go get that rune. I need to do that right away. I need the godly version of that rune for testing. That's something I will grind Tornado Valley for. That's like the one situation where I'll bother grinding in the PTR. Oh man, this is just mopping the parking lot here, huh? See what happens with the ogre. Here comes an ogre. I want to see his health when it starts chunking. Can't really see it. Oh, there. Oh my god, he's already that low. Spider's beast. I wonder what the percentage is. That's a 75% increase. I wonder what the percentage is if you're at if you're godly. Does anyone know in chat? I gotta go get that. T-Valley, here we come as soon as this run is over, but I mean, this just seems really good to me. The traps even feel like overkill. Did that even go off? Yeah, it went off. So I guess, you know, good last resort for the fodder. Oh shit, 300%? Whoa. Oh, that's going to be seriously game-changing with some of these builds like this. Holy crap, dude. Well, I mean, it would be a glass cannon. You just have to put it somewhere where it won't get hit, you know? I got to go get that right now. I mean, this is clearly a face roll. And that's an essentially unbuffed Sludge launcher, too. Are they getting shots off? Let me see. Yeah, it's done 9 billion damage, for God's sakes. Sludge launcher broken. In this situation, anyway. Holy shit, man. Yeah, gots to go get one of them. Holy crapola. Come on out, Ogre. Let's see what you got. I hope he comes down one of these lanes where the Sludge launcher's aimed better. Like that one or that one. This lane over here, it's clipping the wall a lot. What you got there, dear? Oh, man. Damn. Huh? 3 different kinds. Holy shit. You don't have to whisper. It's okay if they hear you. Yummy. Damn. Well, thank you. The wife might eat cookies, y'all. The wife made cookies. Pardon me while I eat this cookie. Oh my god, man. Yummy. You made 3 different kinds. What the hell? Who does that? She made some peanut butter chocolate chip cookies. Then she made some that's like filled with fudge. And then she made another one that's filled with milk chocolate. Like, oh my god. Mmm. Yummy. And they're still hot. Oh. Forgive me. I don't mean to be this way. But there ain't no way I'm not stopping to eat that. Tasty, tasty. All right, yeah. This is just crazy good. Oop, forgot about the copters. My bad, my bad. Well, see, the good part, Decalo, is I know that there's more right outside there in the kitchen. This was not all the cookies. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I think that PDS might really chew through Tornado Valley super quick. Oh my gosh, so yummy. All right, Ogre, where you at? Oh, if you were here, Marco, if you were here, I'd hook you up. But since you're not here, sorry, man. All right, here it comes. Poor guy. Oh my God. Just for reference, y'all, that is a Lycan King difficulty ogre. Alright, let's go get a better version of that rune. Because that shit's too good. See if we got any blues. I haven't unlocked yet. Nope. Burn these out real quick. I guess I don't even need to really even worry about that. I can just ignore them. All right, T-Valley. I think these guys are going to wreck T-Valley. Let's hop on them. Hopefully we get it in one run. Let me double check. It just say T-Valley, right? Yeah, T-Valley on that one. T-Valley on that one too. I probably won't even use that. That one's only rank 3. That one's the bizarre. All right, let's get it. It's pretty. There's a lot of pretty game-changing runes there, mod. Is that a good idea, putting it right here? Part of me feels like I'm not going to be able to get it reflected well. Well, I mean, let's just see if an ogre is going to destroy it, right? I mean, we can throw more back here, maybe. Go 2 stacks. Then they can protect each other, too, since they got the dead zone. Not very good protection, but it'll be all right. We throw a couple spiders around just for good measure. Let's just throw one right there. Maybe that will help with the copters. Let's give these guys the boosty boy treatment. See what kind of gemstone I got on striking. Yeah, why not? Let's see, are these guys going to clear it, though? See how they like to target those flyers? Not. Serious problem there. The anti-air defense that refuses to attack air. Yeah, that's the right buff beam. My normal buff beams have the rune, and this buff beams I placed with the PDS builder. All right, be on the ground. Be on the ground. One wave. Nope, not one godly rune anywhere. God, these things shredded this map, though. Situationally, this tower is really beast mode. Like one of the better towers in the entire game. But it's very situational. And they've got that enormous dead zone, too. You see the huge dead zone, that ring right there? They can't attack anything inside that. So you have to place them so that there's something covering that dead zone. See, that is a better version of the one I had for that one. We just need godly runes, man. Give me some godlies. What is that? Shell shocked? I can't remember if I got a good shell. Well, I mean, all these are going to auto loot anyway. Why am I bothering? Alright, let's just let it fly. Oh shit, I forgot to change heroes. That's alright. We'll tower boost him, I guess. One of those copter ogres lands. Those 4 over there on that pillar with no reflex are screwed. No godlies. Unknown. It's the first few days of testing right now, so a minimum I would guess it probably about a month, but we don't know. Alright, there was no godlies, no. Yeah, these things are ripping this up. Nah, I'm probably going to end up missing it. Just too much real life. I was too excited about the PTR on Friday, when really Friday was the day to get it done. There was a ton of people running it. It would have been super easy to get into a group. I just don't have an extra 20 minutes right now, you know? That's the biggest problem. So sadly, I'm probably going to end up missing out on it. There's 2 in this update, Fuki. There's 2 more coming in the next update. Plus a new hero in the next update as well, besides the summoner. So they're coming, man. They're coming. Man, I'm not getting any godly runes here, huh? I did put it on Lycan King, didn't I? Yeah. Just no godlies dropping. Oh, that was it. Well, we certainly didn't get it. Rifted Spiders is guard gear. Imagine that. Easy. Pull it off your wisps. There, Uzar. Electric shock. Some of these. I didn't get any high quality ones. That one is usable. All right, well. I mean, that seemed like the way to do the map. In fact, I'm wondering, can I save time by just doing this? Oh shit, no, I can't do that because they're going to have that big dead zone. I mean, I could throw a trap or something there, I guess. Well, I got 7 left. Let me just do this. I'll throw a electric R down right there. And then let's see if this will actually hold, though. But this would be a lot more convenient if it's just one stack, you know? One place to spam upgrades into. They're getting it. This whole spider thing, it has some serious potential. Just so crazy good. Dang it, still no godly runes on the map. Come on now, runes. Get to dropping. Act 5 boss will have a can of raid. God, I hope not. I've got a massive amount of mana regen on my accessories there, Tuki. It'll go down eventually, but it takes a long, long time. It's an ability that's base cost is 10 mana per second, and I've got 15 mana per second worth of regen, though. So, like, let me turn it off. I'll turn it off, wait 5 seconds, and then turn it back on, and you'll be able to see it really go. You just see it down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. So it's not even moving now. But it will. But yeah, any hero where you want to keep something up the entire wave, you know, the Warden's Wrath, the Monk's Hero Boost, the Apprentice's Overcharge, the Rogue's Spin, all of that is just directly tied to your mana drain, so you want to make sure to get mana per second regenerated on all your gear. Wow, still not a godly rune anywhere. What the hell? Worst luck ever on this map, huh? No, just because of the way... Oops. The way the regen or the drain cost works, anything that's channeled, the longer you channel it, the more expensive it gets. So if it costs 10 mana per second, that's the first second. And then as long as you run it, the cost keeps going up. So eventually, no matter what, you're eventually going to run out. But in most cases, all you have to do is stop it and restart it once throughout the course of a wave, and it will just hold. Yeah, but if you're doing a boost build like this, you're not running around, so you're not collecting any mana, is the thing. Yeah, for the rogue, that would be good, but you don't need it now with the spin to win run. You just do the regular regen per second, and then you can focus on health or more damage with the other slot. Wow, man, this is pretty devastating here. I would say this is a map where this tower really shines. Not one godly rune, though. Phil putting on the ninja nerf. The Sunday morning ninja nerf by Phil. What the heck, man? These things were dropping like crazy earlier. I guess RNG be like that, right? Yeah, not one. Good lord, man. I like that 7-minute clear time, though. There ain't nothing wrong with 7 minutes. Well, on that note, let me take this one step further and see how lazy we can get here. Can't get another one right there, sadly. I could if I built the others over better, but... No way it holds, right? What's up, Thaden? How you doing, man? No CC is just... Nah, okay. I was gonna say, no CC is just never a good idea. Never a good idea. Gots to have the crowd controlled. I don't think that last one's going to get on the buff beam. Yeah, it's not even bothering with it. I guess I should be placing these in Overlord mode, right? So screwing around. I gotta look and see what that rune looks like. I don't even know what it looks like. Do I have any in my bag? I haven't gotten any of them yet. But it said this is the favored spot. Favored my buttocks. Yeah, I would definitely say this would be the meta build for this map. What are we in? We're 2 minutes in. I mean, it's like a 7-minute run, it seems like. Just casually. A casual 7 minutes, you know? Come on, godly runes. No godly runes. This is the third run without a godly rune. Well, I mean, obviously it's the first wave, but hell. Come on, baddies, die off already. See, now my mana's going. Almost all the way through the wave, though. Now we just need the mobs to come out. It's terrible luck for runes on this one, it looks like. What's going on there, Blue Man? How you doing? Doing well, just kind of playing around with some of the other stuff. I'm trying to get that buff beam rune here. I'm having really bad luck. But I've got a bunch of ideas for things to do if I get that one buff beam rune. So, needs it. What do I think of the new update? I mean, it's still a work in progress. There's a lot of stuff it needs, but I'm thinking it looks pretty good. I mean, there's a lot of functional changes. You know, the summoner needs to get dialed in, of course, but for the most part, the summoner seems pretty decent. As an active hero, it's a ridiculous machine. As a builder, it's got the spiders and the spiders mainly would be the minion I think I'm the most excited about. Then you can just throw a spider off, and it still just does really good. You know? Because it makes all your other towers on the map more powerful by getting that debuff up. So just incredibly good. The range, as you can see, is ridiculous. I got this guy over here throwing into that lane way over there. Man, are you kidding me? Still not a single godly rune? What is going on here? Why you be this way, RNG? Not one godly rune in... How many runs was that? 3 runs, not one godly rune. 7 minutes seems pretty consistent, though. I'm going to set this next one up, and then I got to go pee and make another coffee. So... I want that stupid rune to drop so I can get back to playing, you know? I guess I am playing, but... The playing comes with the experimentation. The grinding to get the thing to experiment with is just no fun. On a PTR, anyway. Oh, shit. God damn it. Saw that coming. Monk speed boost for the win. Too OP for me. Throw a few around. Just throw them around. All right, y'all. I'm going to take a real quick break and go brew another coffee and use the bathroom. And then, you know, I'm going to grab a couple more of them badass cookies that the wife just made. So, give me just a couple of minutes. I will be right back, and I'll just let this run while I'm gone. So give me a sec, y'all. I'll be right back. Oh my god, y'all. These cookies are so damn good. Jesus. Must have more. Ooh, what's going on? Where you at, game? Where you at? There it is. Oh shit, what happened? I don't know what happened. I wasn't looking. Kobold. Rift Kobold. That's the first Kobold that has snuck through. Place these a little whomped. I think it'll be alright. I could have switched to a DPS summoner and just went AFK and watched it all burn down. That was an option as well. If they make the drop rate meaningful for him, so it makes trading worth it. Well, yeah, I mean, Phil said that the drop rate will be nowhere near this. That the drop rate is all gassed up just so we can get the runes and test them. There's zero chance someone will farm out all the godly runes in one weekend. And basically, I farmed out almost all of them in one weekend. That's just an inflated drop chance for testing purposes. Now, the question is, how low is it going to be? If we're talking 1% for a godly rune, that's too low, in my opinion. It doesn't need to be like the cosmetics. By all means, make us grind. But don't make us end our existence with everything for months on end to get all the shit, you know? I think a 5% chance of getting a godly one would be pretty good. You'd have to run one map like probably 35, 40 times. Like 105 gear. I think that's fair. Yeah. Then again, even if it was 1%, remember it's not a chest drop. It's dropping on the ground. So if every mob has a chance to drop one and it's 1%, then I think that's pretty damn good. That would actually be a little high, maybe even. Because there's so many chances per wave of getting it. Seemed a little ridiculous here compared to other maps, though, without seeing any godlies. I didn't check last wave, I just looted them. But maybe there was 7 godlies on the ground last wave, I don't know. You're right, huh? I think this rune has the potential to change so much about the game. I wish I could get it. I want to play with it and see. I mean, they're just ain't shit dropping here. Aramir could sell me one for 90 trillion? Yeah, probably. Sure, he'd be willing to hook it up for 90 trill. I'll be trading off runes for free with people during stream, though, so don't worry, y'all. I won't do that to you, even though Aramir will do that to me. All right, well, here's a 7. That's progress, right? I just need to get a godly one now. I'm not seeing a single godly rune drop through any of these runs, though. Crazy. I mean, that's a pretty good step. Pretty good step, though. It's not going to go all the way from 175% to 300%, though. You told me that. You sure it wasn't 200%? Or is it going to jump from 75? Well, I don't know. We'll find out. It's at 175% now. But at tier 3, it was at 75%, making me believe it's going to be 200% and not 300%, which would be 25% per level, even, straight across. Oh, there's a godly one right there. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, it's the wrong rune. God dang it, I thought for sure that was the one. Damn you, game, and your dirty little teases. Are you here, Aramir? Do you have a 200, a godly one yet? Or anyone that can just confirm that? Somebody said it's 300% earlier at godly. It just that seems like an awfully big jump to me. I mean, it may be. Look at mods in DD2, you know? No, you don't. I don't expect you to post it. If you're, I'm just saying, confirm it. Or you did for sure say it's 300%. Okay. Well, I mean, that's a fat ass jump from 7 to 8, then, huh? I need that goddamn thing to drop. That's crazy. Oh, with the pet master making it crash. Yeah, don't try to equip the pet master for sure. That much confirmed. No matter how many times Aramir tells you to equip the pet master, do not equip the pet master. Just minding your own business. Yep. Instant game crash. Games say pet master 2 OP. Will not allow. Alright, come on. B1. We got, at least I got a godly one. It's just the wrong one. That's what I'm trying to get right now, Chlorine. That's what I'm here. Well, you would never want to use it on a build where you got a bunch of towers, because it will go into the negatives and will take away damage. You only use it on a build where you only want to put 1 or 2 towers on the buff beam, or 1 or 2 items total on the buff beam. But that's what I'm here farming for right now, trying to get the godly one. I mean, give you a good idea how long it takes to get one, too, with shit luck like I have. Because I'm not the only one with this terrible luck. No more godlies so far, it looks like. Yeah, I understand how the shard works. What I'm saying is, if you're building a tower stack that you're sitting here boosting... No, it has nothing to do with the DU amount. It's the number of towers you use. If you use 1 tower, it's the most powerful. If you use 2, it's slightly lower. If you use 3, it's slightly lower. If you use 4, it's slightly lower. And it will go into negatives. So if you're using a build like this, you have too many towers on 1 buff beam, so it would do negative damage. It has 0 to do with the DU. I mean, it does exactly what it says, if you read it. It doesn't say anything about DU. So ideally, you would want to use it when you're only putting 1 tower on it. I've already tested that. I've gotten that negative damage. Yeah, but I'm not going to go and... I mean, this is 6-minute runs. I'm trying to grind something. I'm not trying to build a bazillion defenses when I'm sitting here AFK as it is anyway, you know? It has nothing to do with how much DU it is. It's 300% damage. If it's a 1 DU defense and you want to triple the damage, then put a buff beam on it. If it's a 10 DU defense and you want to triple the damage, put a buff beam on it. If you use 1 3 DU defense and you put a buff beam on it, you're getting the effectiveness of 3 towers. Or 2 towers on a 1 DU buff beam. Or normal one. I understand exactly how it works. But like I said, I'm doing 7-minute runs here. I'm not trying to make it 10-minute runs when I'm just trying to grind a goddamn urn. Wow. This is the new anti-air defense that doesn't hit air. Rhea player. But is incredibly powerful against ground mobs in the right situation. The targeting is off with it, and it's not firing at air enemies until really, really late. And it's supposed to be prioritizing air enemies. So there's a targeting issue there. But as far as ground clearing mobs, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, there's another one, but that's the same stupid one. It's a dupe godly. That's a bummer. I can see it from here. It's that rejuvenation or whatever it's called. Maybe not. Okay. Oh, there's another godly one over there. Come on, be the one. I can't see what it is. Give me more godly ones. Watch, that one's going to be another rejuvenation as well. Can't tell what it is from over here. They're making a Conjuring 4, trying to get the kids to watch the other 2 now. You're not going for it after last night. You scared all the kids? Uzar, good lord, man. Oh, it's the wrong one. I mean, it's one I don't think I had. Yeah. I didn't have that one yet, but it's the wrong one. All right, well, let's keep grinding it. Gonna drop eventually, right? At some point in my life. I'm wondering if I can get away without using the spiders. That would shave like 30 seconds off the runtime, since I'm not getting it. Yeah, these are the runes that I'm trying to get now. Well, I mean, there's no need to, Nefali, but no, you can't. It won't let you post a link. But there's no need to post it. You already said what it does. 300%. Yeah, well, there's one hero. The episode is divided into 2 parts, and there's a hero with each part. So the summoner comes in part 1, and then another hero that they haven't announced yet will come in part 2. This part 1, though, has got a lot in it. A lot in it. Like, it's game-changing. It adds a whole lot of farm. And a lot of people haven't done the mixed mode grind yet anyway. So, I mean, better gear is sitting there waiting for everyone on the live game right now. But when this update hits, the entire rune system is huge. Just trading would have made you happy? Well, it's coming. You know what that means, Elemental Pink. Go get all the good stuff and sell them to me. Sell me all the good stuff. What's going on, Brett? How you doing? This is the plasma defense system. It's the tower that replaced the shock beam on the EV. It's designed to be anti-air, but it doesn't work super well. Exclamation PTR, Brent. It's too much for me to just tell you. That'll get you a link to the patch notes. What's going on there? It's Mr. X. How you doing? God, I hope that room would drop. No, he didn't tell us specifically how much they were buffed, but I'm assuming it was considerably. I don't know exactly how many times, but I mean, he straight up told us there's just no way we're gonna get all these runes this quick, you know. The summoner's got some things that are really, really good, and a few things that seem to need to be dialed in a little. There, Brent, but altogether, pretty damn good. I think we're just gonna try to shoot for like, maybe we can come in sub 7 minutes and just grind this bad boy out. Oh, existing things got very much changed. Absolutely. That rogue rune, going with the Dracoon, the shotgun on the rogue, is just a considerable single target damage boost. And then, of course, it's a hugely effective damage boost with the keep weapon as well, with the piercing, anytime you want to be going through the pack, like in survival or whatever. I got Steam messaging turned off. It's Mr. X. I don't see Steam messages at all, unless I'm specifically looking at for them for a reason. I get spammed messages, dude, on Steam, so I don't look at them at all. They're completely turned off. No notification. I don't even realize they happened. Sorry, man. But nah, I don't really do that. I mean, join my Discord, join the Discord, and there's people doing that stuff all the time. And people willing to trade and everything else. No godlies. Seems like the mobs are burning too slow. Maybe I throw electric R's into. That would be 15 DU. And to make these little packs burn a lot quicker. I have never pushed endless mode yet. I won't really until there's a leaderboard. So I don't know what my highest wave is. I've got 100 on every map to get the cosmetic unlocked, but that's the only current reason to try to push survival. Alright, we already know there's no godlies. Let's just go ahead and jump on through. Alright, let's see if we can get this to run a little bit quicker. Don't jump off the edge. Saved at that time. Jesus. This is what's eating all the time up. I'm at minute 20 right now. I'm just building way too damn slow. I didn't look at the time in the last one. Was the last run 7 minutes as well? See, I didn't get the upgrades off this time, and look how far the mobs are pushing in over there. Let me just get these upgrades off. I hit the wrong button. Stuck in the middle of a macro there. God damn it, I'm still in the macro. I think we're out of it now. Well, that made for a slow-ass first wave. No godly runes either. Boo. What'd that put us at? 3? I need to stay on whatever character has cast rate for getting those upgrades in at the beginning. Do I have cast rate on my EV? I'm going to have to look. I might have cast rate on the EV. Man, just having terrible luck here. I mean, I'll get it. It took me a long time to get the Wisp one. I did Foundries and Forges probably a dozen times. Oh yeah, I'll be doing lots of that. Elemental Pink. I'll probably actually do a bunch of PTR spotlights even. But yeah, I'll be doing a bunch of that. I mean, there's specific builds other than saying get power, range, and rate on all your gear and only upgrade power. That was just like all you had to say before. Where now there's going to be like specific builds. Like with the way it currently is set, you'll really have to have 2 different buff beamers. Neither one of them had to be fusion, but it would be better if one was, you know? Wow, this stuff just ain't dropping, huh? There's only one rune on the whole map, that legendary rune. Oof. Oof, oof. Come strong at the end of the wave. What do you think here, mobs? Get your runes out. Throw them on the ground. Please, please. I'll stop killing you and your friends. At least for today. Give me the rune. Your friends live. Well, there you go. There's 6 minutes. There's a little bit better. Progress. I want to get a true time on this one, though. Let me do this so I can get a true run time. Maybe we can get it below 6 minutes. Do the round of upgrades on this guy with the cast rate. That'll make those spam out way quicker. I need to get a second cast rate weapon on this EV for the PTR. Make life a little easier. Still a minute. Taking me a minute to build it. Bubbles, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Is this whole stream going to be trying to farm one godly rune? I really want to test that thing so bad. Give me godly rune, game. Come on. Still none. Oh, I got the art. Or no, I never got an electric art down over there. Either that or it got ganked by a Jin. Looks like I never put one down. But I mean, maybe it got ganked. I'm not sure. Jin ganked. Vacuum cleaner style. Oh shit, I turned my buff off by accident. Oh no! Shit. I didn't realize my buff was off. I thought I stopped it to restart it for the mana regen. And then I got caught in the cooldown. It was going good, that one too. All right, come on now. Be the one. Be the one. Give me the rune. Be nice, game. Be nice. Phil, hit the give rune button, please. Give rune. / target juice bags space give fancy rune. Oh, what a difference proper overcharge buffing makes, huh? No godlies. Well, it's because you troll so much, Harrison. When you rarely say anything, see, you just said something of context, so I'm replying to you. When you say something that's just trolling, I'm just not, there's no need for a reply, right? Isn't that what the sign at the zoo says? Don't feed the trolls? Say something with context, man. And then I'll reply. Like, ooh, there's a godly rune on the ground. That would be something good to say right now. But it's just not true. Oh, it must be a gen, because I lost that electric car over there again. So that must be full-on gen action. The gen busting out the vacuum cleaner and going all Hoover. Man, it's just not going to drop, huh? Guess I'll go toy around with it without that one. RNG is just trying to ruin the day. Oh, man. Is there an overview of runes? You know, it's in game. There's not anything that you can go look up. But if you look at, just open up any character and click on the runes tab, and you can just click and see all the runes. It'll just be locked. It still shows you all of them, but it'll be locked if you don't have it yet. There's a godly. Please be the right one. Doesn't look like it is. I can almost see it. Yeah, it's cool, and it tells you where they drop too. It's Mr. X. So the deal with that is, it shows you the favored map. There's another godly over there. That one's the electric R, or the ensnare R one, I think. It shows you on the map. It says like this one was preferred Tornado Valley. It means it has a higher drop chance in Tornado Valley, but it will drop anywhere in the same act. Oh man, I got 2 ensnare R1s. I see that one's in a snare now too. God dang it. I'm trying to get the buff beam one right now for the EV, the overclock one. I've got a level 7 one, but I'm trying to get the 8. And I got 2 8 ensnare R1s, which I do think I needed that one, but I certainly didn't need 2 of them. Well, let's just auto loot. There we go, 6 minutes, almost sub 6 minutes now. This one won't be a course. Let's see. Yeah, see, I didn't have that one yet, so that's good. But that wasn't the one I was looking for. I'm looking for this one, but 8 out of 8. I mean, I'll keep at it. Oh, shit. Or not. Combat phase. Oopsies. Can't overlap. Oh, wow. I don't think I had to come up this far in previous runs. No, runes aren't stackable. So you can only use one. You know, you can use 4 different defense runes and 2 different hero runes, but you can't reuse the same ones. Come on, game. Be nice to me now. Be nice, be nice. See if I can keep that electric R over there with it built further back down the lane like that. Maybe the gen won't get all uppity on it. This is the Wisp. Getting the Wisp one was still worse than this. I did way more runs than this. But this is the second hardest one to come by for me has been so far. The rest of them I've just like gone around the map a couple times and I had it. That's what the other deal is. You know what? The thing to do might be to grind these on survival. Like on a map like this where the waves run really quick. Do it on survival so you don't have to rebuild and you can just let it run up to 40, 50, 60 or whatever. You're going to get it. Well, I mean, it just wouldn't cover enough range is the thing. I do a lot of builds with 1 R stack and a striking gemstone. But it's got to be a really small map for it, or with the cores really close together for it to be effective. Even when you jack it up and go like crazy range. Jack your R's up to 12k or whatever. I think I'm going to do that. Switch over to survival. And then there's no rebuild time. I mean, at least going like 23 to 40, you think would be super fast. And maybe there will be more enemies. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm not sure on the enemy count. That's another one of the issues right now, too, is some of these maps have really low enemy counts now. And I think that was what people asked for. But when it's a rune that specifically drops from, or has a chance to drop from trash mobs on that map, you don't want the super small waves. You want fat waves, you know? That way you got more mobs dying, more chances of getting the rune. I mean, multiplayer would fix that. You know, just queue up in a group. And you'll get plenty more mobs, I bet. Yeah, I do think I'm going to switch over to survival, though. I could actually go 1 less of these little R2-D2s and that would be enough to, DU to put a buff beam everywhere on all those other aura areas. Not sure if that would be better or not, though. No more godly runes dropping. God dang it, man. That's the thing to do, though. I'm going to queue it on survival. What's going on there, Science by Stu? How you doing? I am live right now. Started at 2 p.m. Pacific time. Alright, yep, no luck. Alright, maybe we got lucky and it dropped in the chest, but let's go back out and switch this to survival. Let's see, any godlies? We got no godly runes at all that run. Revisited DDA and have been playing it a lot more. Nice. Well, hopefully you're having fun. Alright, so let's switch this off to survival. T-Valley. Still going to start it at wave 20. Wave 23. And then go Lycan King difficulty. The higher difficulty is supposed to be the greatest chance of it dropping. So you definitely want to play. I didn't get a chance to, IHOPS. Real life just didn't allow for it. And plus doing these long streams, but this is part of an event. I can't just leave out a stream day. So I'm probably going to miss it, sadly. I really wanted to do it. I might actually try to get into a makeup group, but I hate doing that. It's like I have no reason for not doing it. You know? I could see if someone has a proper reason for not doing it, but oh, sorry, I was busy live streaming a different game. That's not a very good reason, you know? So I hate making up. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I missed it. I do want to get them, though. I don't want to miss it. You were in a group with 3 AFKs? Was pretty not fun. I'm surprised they give them the reward if they would just win in and win AFK. Because that's a community run thing, you know? They could say, you didn't do shit. You don't get nothing. Oh, okay. The rewards I heard are pretty good. Well, you have to load into a tavern and they trade them with you. So you'll know if you got them or not. It's not something that they mail later or whatever. Like, you complete the event, immediately load into a tavern. See if we have any more luck here. I mean, I can run around and collect up the mana, too, and get everything all jacked up. Oh, you got your stuff in dip before someone else joined? That's fair. What that blue text on armor mean? 40% damage? That's a passive. It means the defense that you upgrade gets a 40% damage buff for a certain amount of time after it's upgraded. Those currently don't stack properly, but when they fix them and they do stack properly, that one and the percent damage on repair are going to be huge, especially for those 1 aura stack striking builds. If you like doing any of those 1 aura stack striking builds, those auras are always low, you know, you can constantly repair them. So you can keep that buff up 100% of the time. That's going to be pretty beast. But right now they don't stack. So not really worth going for at the moment until they fix it. Alright, not a single rune drop that wave? That seems a little off. What the hell, man? Not even one. There's 850 enemies. So, alright, now theoretically I should get it quicker now. Because there's way more enemies. And each enemy should have a chance to drop one. What's going on there, Jacob? How you doing? No, those aren't DSTs. It's a new defense. It's the EV's new defense, the plasma defense system. Some call it a trash can, but I feel like it's got a slight bit of an R2-D2 vibe to it. The back room's lore. What do you mean? What's going on there, Marco? From Portugal. Very nice, very nice. I mean, I'm familiar with the lore of the game, if that's what you're asking me. But that back room is nothing exceptionally special in DDA. Alright, looks like we got these all jacked up anyway. Oh, well, then probably not. Oh, there's a godly, but what is it? It doesn't look like the right one. That's not the right one. I don't know what that is, but it's not the right one. I'm gonna be pretty bummed if I don't get this thing. I mean, I've been going over an hour now, haven't I? On just this rune. I ain't trying to grind a PTR for hours on end just to test one thing, Phil. Come on now. Look it up. Give me the damn runes. Now, what was that? Oh, the decoy. I don't think I've seen that one yet, to be honest. Oh, I love horror stuff. My wife does too. We watch just about every decent horror movie that comes out, but there's so much bad. There's far more trash horror, whether it be a short story, a movie, whatever. There's much more bad than there is good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but I'm not gonna grind it. I'm gonna wait and buy it from somebody. I got loots to get, Jacob. I got loots to get. You get that bad boy, I'll buy it from you. What's up, Nathan? Barbarians was so disappointing. Yeah. It had that disappointment vibe going. I didn't finish it. Oh man, this is getting irritating. I haven't seen that one, I don't think. I don't recall seeing it. It doesn't ring a bell. I mean, I may have seen it. Gotta watch that one. I may have seen it and just don't remember the name, because I've seen a lot of movies. I mean, that's what I do when I'm grinding these millions of hours of games, is watch movies on another monitor. The director of Sinister directed the movie. I saw Invisible Man. They did a decent job with that. They did a better job with that than I thought they were going to do with it, to be honest, as far as the story goes. Oh, don't throw a kobold at me. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it just had some really good suspenseful moments in it, you know? Alright, I'm going to go to wave 40. If it doesn't drop by wave 40, I'm just giving up. Because I'm not going to sit here and grind on a PTR like this just to get something to test. Just dump it here. Actually, we can do this too. There's no godlies up there at all, and I've seen no godlies so far. Man, I don't even know if I want to sit this out till wave 40. This is eating up the whole stream. I wanted to play today. I wanted to play with things. It's situationally better than a DST. As far as general use, every map, slap them down, the DST is going to beat that every day. Not yet, but there's one coming. This is the testing build, Nathan. This isn't the live game. If you play on PC, you can access the testing build too. There's a link down in the description with all the details, or just do exclamation PTR in chat, and that will give you a link to the full rundown, how to access it and everything. Yeah, there's been some terrible luck here, though. Yeah, I follow some sports. I used to be a big football fan, but when you're from DC and your wife's from Detroit, it doesn't make Sundays very happy in the world of the NFL. We're both hockey fans, and I really like boxing and UFC as well. I like watching people beat each other's asses. Do I play anything, though? I'm almost 50. But no, I don't play anything. I sit on my ass and play video games all day. Detroit isn't bad this year. They got the worst record in the NFL, don't they? Aren't they like 1-7 or something like that? That backfired on me, huh? What is the Detroit's record? It's awful, I thought. Let me see. Let's see. Record of Detroit. Yeah, the Washington is 4-4. Detroit is 1-6, dude. They're doing terrible. They've only won one game all year. That's what I thought. They're better than their record suggests. Well, I mean, you know, Archangel, come on. Coming from a Dungeon Defenders player, that's like me telling you I have characters with 4 stat caps on every piece of gear, Ultimate Plus Plus and DD1, but then I refuse to show you the screenshots. Come on. Yeah, man, I'm in full 494 gear. Can you look at it? No, you can't look at it. That's what saying Detroit is better than they look is. Because let me tell you, they look like shit. Alright, so maybe survival's not the way. I wasn't getting any runes dropping. And the waves are very different for that lazy build. I'm just going to go back out, I think. Or I'll do one more mixed mode attempt. Last try, y'all. Last try. I'll just play with the 7 out of 8 one. Well, I mean, Washington's problem stems from its ownership. Players or a team can't fix that. Detroit sucks too, dude. Well, I mean, runes will be a big part of the game, but I mean, obviously, runes don't make a shitty defense good. They make a good defense better and a beast mode defense borderline OP. But I mean, it's not that game changing, you know, as far as like you can't use this defense if you don't use a rune. It's not going to be like that. It's not going to turn into DD2. DD2 is free to play, and having 20 chefs in the kitchen is what hurt DD2, you know? Born and raised in Cincinnati. I watch just about every UFC event now. You know, living in the casino world or working in casinos, I've always had access to pay-per-view fights. Just go to the casino, you know, you can watch it there. But boxing has turned a little blah over the years. The last time I was really excited about boxing was like back with Lennox Lewis. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the gameplay more, I think, in DDA, but in DD2, the art is beautiful. I don't know, I got mixed feelings. I mean, I wouldn't want him to hit me, Jake Paul. But like that fight I watched that fight last night. His fight last night, he won. He clearly won. But at no point through that fight did he really look like a well-trained boxer. You know, his stance, his movement, none of that looks good. You can tell a boxer when you see a boxer. That's like a trained, this guy is a boxer, you know? So I don't know. I got mixed emotions. I'd love to see him fight a real boxer, but you know what? I think Canelo would beat his ass. Like silly. I tell you what Jake Paul is. Jake Paul is probably the best boxing promoter of all time. That's what Jake Paul is. I think any boxer could benefit from joining his promotions company because they're going to make the money, you know? I mean, come on, you know? Anderson Silva looked like he tried, but he looked like an old man. I mean, I was scrappy. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've never been, like, professionally trained like somebody like Silva was, but, I mean, I was real scrappy when I was a teenager. I got in fights and stuff all the time. But I'm old now. You know? I'm not going to get in a fight now. I'm going to, if I feel threatened, I'm going to pick something up and hit somebody with it. I'm not going to get in a fight with them. You know? He will never be considered a good boxer until he fights an actual boxer. And he knows this. Did he win legit? Absolutely. He without a doubt won that fight last night. But he didn't look like a great boxer. It looked like he beat up an old man. I really do think he's probably the best boxing promoter of all time. I mean, every boxer out there would be just smart to sign with him. I think, you know, all that hype with Nate Diaz and Jake Paul, I think Nate Diaz is going to end up signing with him and becoming a boxer on Jake Paul's promotional list. That's what I think is going to happen. I think before that happens, Diaz will fight Jake Paul and make a lot of money. It's different than the one in DD2. It's like if the one in DD2 only shot 3 darts, had shot all 3 darts at a time, thunk, 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 and had no poison, but their dart damage itself did way, way more. It would be like that. The poison dart tower not giving poison nose kind of makes you wonder. I think it should have poison. Or at least a rune for it, you know? But yeah, I don't know, man. I watched that fight last night. And I don't know, like I said, he definitely won. And I think he's a great, great, super intelligent promoter. And I think boxers would do themselves good if they quit what they were doing and went and signed with him. I really do. Oh, man, this is a huge bummer. This is going to be my last attempt, though. I've been going like 90 minutes now. I only got 30 minutes left of the stream before I go have dinner. I spent the whole time sitting here trying to grind this one rune that's not going to drop. So this is definitely the last attempt. If it's not here, I don't care. And that's not it. That's the Ensnare RO one. Damn it. So that's a duplicate. No luck in the box. Yeah, I'm just not going to sit here and grind this map. I'll play around. I'll test it out with the old one. Like I said, I've got a 7 out of 8. It's just not an 8 out of 8. So it's losing quite a bit in effectiveness. But if now Say we put our sludge launcher down. Let's see. Okay. Without, it's doing what? 7.7 million with no buff beam at all. With a regular buff beam, it's doing 13.96. What is that 1.745? Oh, that's the stuff left on the ground. That 1.745 that pops up. That's AoE, like AoE damage, basically. So 13.96. Somebody remember that number, 13.96. Now, if we switch that buff beam out for this buff beam, and on this one, we got the overdrive rune. Now remember, that's 300% at rank 8. So it's a huge, huge value I'm missing on. And then the effect is reduced by 50% for each additional defense the overclock beam buffs. So ideally, you would want only one defense. Now look at it. 24 mil. What was it with the other one? 13.96. Almost double. Yeah, let me look at the wording on that again. 175% more damage. So it's not that. I think that's worded improperly. I think it's given us 175% more defense power stat, and I don't think it's actually affecting the damage. Because, you know, obviously that's not 175% more, right? And then the defense power number is going to have all those diminishing returns. I mean, still ridiculous. Just, I mean, let's see, what's a good map for it? For spiders in PDT. What do you guys think? What's the map? Yeah, you'll eventually clear all that out. It's hard to let go of that stuff, you know? Throne Room? I don't think Throne Room is a great one for it, but let's try it anyway. The problem with Throne Room is it's got those tops. The tops and bottoms, you know? But let's try it. So, if we went... Actually, probably put it here, huh? Yeah. Let me get all these down first. Did I not place that? God damn it, I didn't even place it. I don't know about this. I think this is not the map for it. We're having to spend way too much DU. Well, I mean, the root is just nothing, though. It's 1 DU, you know? And I'm splitting. I mean, I'd be able to save, what, 2 DU on the whole map. Alright, 31. We want spiders. Oh, shit. I never put them here. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, this is bad. There's no way this works. 0 chance. It's just not the right map for it, because you still need to put NCC. You're not going to go with spiders alone, you know? It's not enough. We can maybe go 2 spider, or no, we're out of DU already. We don't want it on the buff beam, though. Put it over here. Yeah, there's just 0 chance this holds. I mean, it's going to be dead, like, instantly. Yeah, see where it's already getting shit smashed in. This is just not the build for it. I mean, you want areas with generous DU where you could put one thing per lane. So that's just not the map for it. I mean, try one more thing. So you can't let the auras get in the buff beam. Or you gotta put them on their own. Well, I mean, it's just a bad build, you know? Bad build is bad. I can't make a bad build good. Well, I mean, you can if you got enough stats, but... This is the right EV, right? Yeah. Oops, wrong character. Me not get that reflect beam in the buff beam and ruin my damage bonus. Let's not do that. Alright, so then we would want what? We could go like that. Oh, I need spiders too. We can go like that. And like that. And now... Well, I mean, still going to get a bonus. Because that's what? That's 3 defenses, so that would be negative 150%. Yeah, so I'm still going to get a 25% bonus at this point. I think. Let me upgrade this and see. Oh, that's more than 25%. All right. Spiders. I'm curious, too, if you put a spider on one of these buff beams, what would happen? It's not getting buffed, is it? No. Okay. I think that placement's bad there. We'll just throw him right out in the middle. All right. Let's see what we can do. Looking chaotic as hell. I'm thinking we win. I mean, maybe don't beat the boss, but I'm thinking as far as getting to the boss. You know what? I'm going to move those reflect beams so that I can AFK, and I want to sit and see what happens to this if I don't do anything. Because for some reason, this kind of seems a little bit good. How is that? How is that a thing? Spiders still take massive cobalt damage, of course. Wow, and they're a bitch. Let me just upgrade them. They're a bitch to get repaired. That's got to be a bug, too. Something to do with how their health is scaling with their repairers, with their repair amount. Alright, let's take these walls and make it so that I can just watch and see what's going on. Oh yeah, well I mean they can't they don't expect repair to take that long. Let's see what happens here. Does it win? AFK? Seems like the ogres are a bit of a problem. But they are dying. Oh, no, that one got a fat heal. Dying now. How the hell's this? We got another one of those how the hell is this moments. And remember, this is with the 175 and not the 300% rune. So this is with a low quality rune in comparison to what it could be. Now I'm curious about something else. I'm gonna have to try another one here in a minute. I want to see how this goes first. But I mean, shit. Looking pretty damn good right now, alright? Wow. Ew, what was that one? Or is that the... That's just the rejuve, okay. I could get that rune right here on this map. Because remember, just because it said Tornado Highlands, it's still going to drop everywhere else in Act 2. Well, no, I didn't doubt this build. I doubted that first build. Just can't go all in and have 6 million 3DU buff beams around. It just doesn't make sense, you know? Big damage bonus or not. But this seems pretty decent here. Ogre's burning without any problem. No runes dropping, sadly. I mean, this is without a doubt clearing, right? Yeah, the new maps are in the PTR here, but they're really buggy and they're crashing. I'm gonna do a video running around on them, but they are very buggy, just to give everybody a look at it. Then the lighting needs to get dialed in. They're both very, very bright. Like uncomfortably bright. They need to get the lighting dialed in on them too. Oh, this is like easy clear right here, huh? God, I want that 300% rune so damn bad. I got wins on both of them, but they crash so many times, I just don't want to even try to do survival. It just feels like it would be pointless, you know? I mean, to get the first map done, it took me like 10 attempts, 8 attempts, something like that. This is a testing build, Crypto. Exclamation PTR in chat. We'll get you info on it. No godly runes here. Game hates me. Hates me. This is, once again, this is the testing build. We don't know when an update is. This is not an update. This is not the live game. So if you want to learn more about it, exclamation PTR in chat. That link will give you all of the patch notes, all the details. You can see it right in game, Jacob. You don't need to go outside of the game for any of the rune stuff. It's all available right in game. I'll show you that here as soon as I get out of the map here. Oof. Well, I think that qualifies as a win. I do believe that qualifies. New godly runes drop, though. What's in the box? Piercing upgrade. I've got better than that already. God, I really shouldn't look at the sword. You know it's going to be... Alright, it's trash. I don't... It doesn't bother me. It's actually not bad. It's just the wrong set bonus. Alright, let me be a glutton for punishment and look at the bracers, too. Bracers aren't great. Anyway, when you're... If you want to look... Say I'm on your Squire and you want to look at the Squire runes... You get 2 rune slots for the hero and 4 rune slots for defenses. This is per character, so you can set every character up different. This guy's my Waller, so I've got the Spike Trap. Every 5 seconds, the Spike Blockade is attacked. It shoots out 8 piercing projectiles, damaging enemies. But, say I wanted to look at the rune, say this Piercing upgrade, which is the one for the Sniper Cannon. It shows you the favored map, the Throne Room. Now, that means in the Throne Room, this one's got the highest chance of dropping. However, it's going to drop everywhere in that act. Look at Poison Tip Spears. This one's Foundries and Forges. So on Foundries and Forges, this one has the greatest chance of dropping, but it's going to drop anywhere in Act 4. This one's the Throne Room or anywhere in Act 2, etc. But even if they're locked, like I think I've got a base of every character's now, but let me look just to see. Yeah, I've got them all already. But say I didn't have this Focused Blossom, you could still go and look at Focused Blossom, but it would have the little locked symbol going over top of it, so you wouldn't be able to actually use it. But you can look and see everything that's in the game and where it drops right here in the Runes UI. So they did really good on that one. They definitely did good on that one. Man, it's so triggering I can't get that damn rune. That thing is such a... Seems like it'll be such a fun item. Just need to get the rank 8. I wanted to look at, like, LTs, since I've been doing so many LT builds. Not very impressive without a buff beam, huh? Huh. So it's doing 1.186 per whack. And what if I did it with a different EV? $641. So yeah, same thing, almost twice as much. Almost twice as much with the other EV. So it's going to be all about getting that 300%. Because, I mean, well, let's look at the same tower. That's just with the regular buff beam. But if instead you add in the... What, like the overcharge? Actually, let me look at this one first. Or I don't have the rune for it, huh? Let me see. Do I have the rune for it? I don't. Or I do. So I can use my flash heal, and that gives it a damage buff up to 1.51 per tick. So that's 2.5 times, right? It's like 250% damage boost, but it only lasts 5 seconds. What about a DST, or not a DST, it should be striking, right? Yeah, so I got no damage boost there, but what about this? It only takes it up slightly higher. I guess it'll come down to, wow, man, like pet boost / flash healing summoner. Maybe the best AFK buff hero in the game. Let's see what it is with a tower boost. The flash heal radius isn't big enough. Yeah, and then tower boost would be second tier. But it lasts, what, 15 seconds? How big is the radius? Let's look at it. Who was this? This was the Spooters, right? I mean, that's bigger than a tower boost. Doesn't get it there. So that far away. I mean, that's way bigger than a tower boost. But the visual is very misleading on the range. Oh yeah, you mean the visual on the ground? I agree. That's just showing it going to like right here. So yeah, that is very misleading. The other benefit is, remember, you can overcharge and you can tower boost it remotely. But of course that's going to turn your pets off if you did that. How much does that cost? Let's see. Oh, it doesn't cost anything. What? It's just on a cooldown. So it's a 0 mana tower boost. That's pretty damn good, y'all. That means that you could keep the uptime going on your pet boost and still flash heal and do ridiculous damage all over the map. Or you could go completely AFK with 2 gemstones and use a flash heal macro and not have anything going but 2 gemstones and a flash heal. That would be pretty beast as well. I don't know. There's lots to be had still. Now I'm going to grind it out later tonight. I'm going to do some AFK grinding in Tornado Valley. So hopefully I'll be putting out a video like tomorrow or the next day on that particular rune and how awesome it is. But for the next couple of days, this was the last day of that Dungeon Defenders Juicy Autumn Celebration, y'all. 6 weeks. 6 weeks of Dungeon Defenders, 5 days a week. Actually 5 and 6 days a week. I did 6 days most of the weeks. But this is the last day. Now, I'm still going to be streaming Dungeon Defenders, obviously, but the next couple of days, I'm going to take off from streaming. So there will be a bunch of edited videos incoming. I think the first one will be just like a complete overview of the PTR and some general thoughts and opinions, and then I'll get into some more class-specific or tower-specific stuff after that. But anyway, y'all, that is going to get it for me for today, though. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Hook it up, do me a solid, and click the like button, y'all. It helps me out with that Google algorithm and makes other people find my channels. So I would appreciate that a ton. And that is going to get it for me for tonight, though. I'm going to be back on later on tonight in Discord and just kind of trying to find some more of the shiny runes. But anyway, thank you all so much. Have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you all soon.